Alright, hi everyone, what's up, how you doing? Welcome, hope you're having a good day. What? Where's the webcam go? Oh, I was recording stuff for a video, right? Hi, I'm here. How y'all doing? Welcome, hope you're having a good Saturday, I think. Oh, Nyagi, wheel spin, real? Okay, well, I do that, I guess. Um, anyway, I was initially gonna be like, oh, I can start stream kind of early. I can start stream like half an hour for the, what the heck? Yeah. Biddies, to give myself luck. I believe, surely. Thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. Anyway, I initially was gonna be like, I'm gonna start stream early, but then like I went upstairs and I'm like, okay, and then I just suddenly felt immensely tired. I'm like, oh, so I went to lay in bed and I just like couldn't get up anymore, and then I was like, well, I wasn't really, I couldn't really, I didn't feel like I could actually like sleep or nap, so I'm like, you know what, I guess I'll get up and stream anyway, whatever. So I guess I'm here now. I don't know how this is gonna go or how long I'll stream or like whatever, but I'm kind of tired. Don't know why I'm this tired, but anyway, good luck Yagi on spin. You know, this wheel's kind of the best square has like the biggest square. You know, like surely, right? I mean, you know, that's like middle. You know, that's like middle. It's not like nothing. It's not like 0 or 10. You score above average. You score above average. I'm gonna copy your exact username so I get it correctly. That puts you above all these 10 people. Sword range, Z through A, column C. Put you like there. What is VIP? Like 50? 50 basically. So that's 30 more. So if we get another 100k and then land on the big red square, I guess. Anyway. Hi Cookie, GG on that 5. Actually went to Twitch and gave myself a PFP and capitalized my name. Oh nice, yes, capitalized now. Good PFP. Alright. Time to save up another 100k. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Music player. Right, the music. Music. I want music. What music? I don't know, random. Go. Don't give me that. Night in the woods. Sure. Hi. Actually, wait, I didn't do guess the map. Hold up, wait. Let's do guess the map real quick. That's not the right screen. Welcome, both of you. Welcome to the stream. Alice Lund, yo, thank you for the 1 year, the 12 months, huge. Thank you for the good luck as well. Appreciate it. This is from Boss House map pack, right? And it's Flooded City. I am so good. Okay, so you didn't even need long on that. Didn't even need long on that. That's a lot of money. Me. What is this mod update? Skin mod helper. I don't really care. What's the plan? I don't know. Do I have a plan? Actually, what's my highest death count on like a golden again? Wait, hold up. What was, or on the map clear? I mean, not on a golden. Oh yeah, it's almost past Alex Vian. Wait, no, almost past. It's past the tone. Never mind. I'm lying. My Atone was 64,510, and my Alex Vian was 62,505, and we're at 65,206. So we are past those. So I think that's my highest death count on any map. I think that's my highest death count on any map. Oh my god. Oops. There. No, not there. Here. Also, actually, it's That's on, that's off. That's on. Okay. 62505, that's my LXVI def count. I have in-game music enabled. Oops. 4 people blog me from just give my opinion stuff. Weird. I don't think you're annoying. I think people are just weird. Yeah, I mean, the number was pretty good. That's why I checked, because the number seemed very familiar. That's why I went and checked, because like, it was a familiar number to me. Ah! Scribbles! Hi, Scribbles! Thank you. Thank you for the 17 months. That's a long time. I appreciate it a lot. Hope you're doing good. There's no sound for... There is no sound for Celeste. Why, though? Why, though? Why? It's there now. Everything else there. Why? Why? I don't know. It fixes it. How many of my DEFCON hour count can I remember the top of my head? I mean, I can remember a lot of my hour counts on Big Goldens, like 60, 106, 70, 101. Everlasting Farewell was 99. Chuketsu was 69. Was Venus was 60, I think? What was a tone def count was 6, 4, 5, 10? I mean, there it was, what was 62505 was LXVI. Do I remember any other specific ones? Was D1D7 116 or 117? I think D1D7 as a whole is 170. It's on my poster, isn't it? Oh, my poster says 116.28. Okay, 116.30, I guess. So, I mean, but I said either 116 or 117, it was in the middle exactly, so yeah. No, okay. 70 stream streak, dang, that's a lot, Corin GG. Feel old now. Has it really been that long? Apparently, time is crazy, I don't know. They forgot themselves so they unblocked. That's funny. Like, I don't... Where's your GG? Did I miss it? Did he also get 70? Did I overlook it? Oh, was that like the start or something? I don't... Nope, I am just blind, I think. Am I? Was it there? I still didn't see it. GG anyway. GG 70 as well. It was at the very start, okay. Yeah, I think I was just like doing something. But I don't really block people because like it doesn't work. Because Discord just shows up with 1 blocked message, 2 blocked message, and like my ass is gonna click the thing anyway. Because like that's an almost equally annoying, you know, just seeing the messages in chat being like 1 blocked message. And then like a bunch of people like respond to it in like a server or something, and I'm like, okay, what they say, and I click on it. or cause I just click on all the buttons, so I just click on it either way. It just doesn't matter. So like whatever, I guess. So I don't really bother with blocking people unless, I mean, I don't know, scammers don't even bother, I guess. Sometimes, I think. I'm just lazy. 60, 65, and 70, oops. Right, I was talking soon. Oh, I just doing the intro. Easy to ignore. I don't know. Like, I just subconsciously click it anyway. Just, you know how you just, like, click all the spoiler tags? You just intuitively just, like, automatically click the spoiler tags. That the same thing with the blocked messages, you know? I can't help but just click on them. People you mute on Twitter. Hi Cyber, thank you. 13763. You remember all of those? Dang. Yeah, I think the only death count that immediately come to mind is like the two biggest ones. Well, actually, D1D7 was 49 something, but I don't remember the other numbers. So you got your wheel points too. You can win a VIP badge with them. That's about it. Yeah, I'm on 888 deaths. Yeah, that's fair. I remember my vanilla save file once I got 202 was, I think it was like 27,272. So like 27272. Which back then I didn't even know about 727. But like I look back at it later, I'm like, oh my god, the stupid ass numbers there. And the terms was released another map. Yo, I should play that sometime. I mean, I don't care about them. I just randomly remember some of them. And also, I think big death counts are just cool. You know, having like a very large death count is cool, I think. Probably why I remembered the Atone one. That one just randomly stuck as like 6, 4, 5, 10. It was 6, 4, 5, 10. For some reason I'm suddenly like unsure about the. Yeah, it was 5, 10 again. Yeah. That one I just remember for some reason. That one just stuck with me for no reason at all. True, every dev is a time you didn't quit. CPV of Perfection, Venus Bundle. Nice super instead of hyper. Some stuff I don't remember at all anymore though. Like some things, I just have done so many things at this point, and some of it has been so long ago that I just like don't recall at all. Purple comet. I like how you remember the minutes and seconds for some reason. Do you know that I have a weird amount of Heartless clears that are just around the 7.5 hours mark? Like, I don't know, but like I have like especially older ones. I have a lot of like older Heartless clears that are like just like 7.5 hours, around there, like either 7:20, 7:30 something. I don't know why, but like if you just go through my sheet and look at like things with like low 80 out of 100 scores, you're gonna find a lot of them just are like 7.5 hours. I don't know why. If I go to like my okay, well CMGV was 729. 118 was 719. Sapphire Dash was 752. Motu was 732. I don't know what the other ones are. The other ones aren't on this thing. I think DMR might have been part of that as well. I forget. I said team review. Waterbury Mountain was 7.5. That's not Heartless though. I did say Motu. DMR was 735. Dream Club is not Heartless. Wait, where was it? Wait, I saw another one. Vivid Abyss was 745. Feral Eastside was 728. Which is close enough to Heartless. Summit Collab was 732, but that's not Heartless. I already saw 118. Was that all of them? That was all of them. Okay, yeah. I know. For something that's just a clear thing that I notice a lot. It's just like something around the 7.5 hour mark. Just shows up a lot. Especially on low Heartless. GG Olympus news. Oh my god, bang. Didn't we get this song like recently as well? Isn't this like a day or two ago I also played? No, not a day or two ago, but 1 or 2 90 sessions ago. All tastic 7.5 hours. Can't believe Mario 1 is a real Nintendo game. I can't believe the final reward is what it is. That's just so funny. Wait, is it that you have that with 21 hours? Your Dreamer Chess was 21? Undercity 21. The CPVL was 21. Nice. That part sounds so much like the Mario World Athletic team. I just noticed how much that sounds like it. This part still, yeah, just like this entire section. Oh, like barely stopped thinking that. So true. Final room BFM, yo, nice. The one room with the kind of chin ultra, past the ultra. That's awesome. That room is like kind of hard. I had issues with that in Golden. Washing the dishes, yeah, it took 7.5 hours. It does sound like the S&W song, right? It's Cuphead, but it does sound like it. Wait. Do I have... Oh. Yeah, here. See, we played this one right after it, right? Just, the song is so similar. I never like noticed that until now, but. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum. Hydrate. I should go back to map timer actually as well. Another library arena song. Map timer. Hi, Carl. Wait. Okay. GG15. Tower 6. Palmer, FC, G, Mitchell's Vividus, and Timor all took the same amount of hours. That's funny. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum. It was not done, no. They just accidentally put an S. I think someone got like an 8 def or something, or a 9 def, I forget. Really, I held early. True. Let me gladly death. Glad death. I don't even think it's that important to go super early there. It's more important to like dash kind of early on the right dash. But I'm just gonna. I never even did the warm up I normally do. I'm gonna do that still anyway. I might also just focus more on segments to be fair. But bum 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 bum. Ooh, yeah. Two. Thanks for follow. Oh god, this is a really long one. I think it's from the end, right? Wait, no, wrong. It almost got taken, wasn't it? I don't remember. I don't remember. Hi. I can't chocolate blow SC3 chocolate. Blood, yeah, I'm happy I got blood 20, that's good. Let's check what Cloud Room is at. I think Cloud Room was kind of getting close as well. It's start 3. It's the first like proper room, basically, with the swap block stuff. Hi, Alexis. Wait, the bubbles, the rooms you can dash inside of, or yeah, just there's bubbles inside of them. It's funny. It's dog barking. But it would also work with bumpers, actually. It would basically work the same with bumpers. Okay, well, first try Deathless exploration. That's actually good. The dog thing? I don't know. Good question. Wait, I want to go back like here-ish real quick. That works. Okay, I don't actually think I want to do the dash into it. I don't think I actually like that anymore. I think the down dash to always get the fast one is good. Well, actually, no, actually the dash would be fine. I can just grab it. Yeah. You know, I'll just do a few more first. First trying that is good. First trying exploration is good. LFG is just let's fucking go. It's abbreviation. Can also refer to the emote that's just called let's fucking go, which is you can probably find in Discord. Oh, my phone alarm. Hi, phone. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, stop. I put an alarm on my phone, just like if I accidentally fell asleep, that I would would only be an hour. I was like, you know, I don't trust myself laying in bed here. I'm just gonna like put an alarm in an hour from now that if I accidentally fall asleep. Yeah, it was yeah, Gusty Garden. I have Gusty Garden as alarm. Yeah, that's my alarm. I mean, the intro to Gusty Gardens does work. I'm gonna be. It does work. It's kind of funny. Sometimes I just, you know, when you wake up and you're so tired you barely process what's going on. I've just woken up to my alarm before, and I'm like, oh, that's nice music, and I just like listen to it, and I'm like, I don't know where the music is coming from, but I'm just gonna like, I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna listen to it, and then literally probably like a good like solid 5 minutes later, I'm like, oh wait, it's my alarm. Okay. Oh yeah, right. So I'm like, I don't know where this galaxy music is coming from, but I like it. I'm gonna just like listen to it. It takes me a while to realize that's actually my alarm. -17. What the heck? That's cold. Real life OST. True. it's 5. Oh, 5. That's pretty chill. It was like a 1 and 2 and 0 the other day. But it also says rain, so. Well, I don't actually like hear any rain, so I don't know if this actually rain, but it says that either is or will be. This is a remix of the end, yeah. This is from the Silver Gunner Minecraft alpha. Like Silver Gunner made like covers of the entire alpha soundtrack of Minecraft. Like for every song in the OC. And they're all pretty good. This is just the one from the end, yeah. All of them are like classic Silver Gunner like sound fonts from other games and stuff. Pace ping? It's not that bad to set up, honestly. It's been a while though. It's not that bad. I think in the FAQ, in the mod itself, might also say, explain stuff. Hi, Sky. Hi, Artemis. It's still very cold. Who would have thought? Beta, oh, I don't remember. The thing says volume alpha. Wow. Just your mod against from that's what it is. That's what it is. SC6 118. It's like right next to it. If you look here. Yeah, it's a webhook. I mean, webhooks are really simple to set up. Oh, you were looking at the left. That's fair. Hi Luna, thank you. DE is determination. Yeah. I wish. I mean, it has happened before where my very first run that they just got to depression. That is a thing that happened. It was the Depression 7. That's the first run of session. Now song ends. I want to play another one from this album actually. No, I tapped left to make sure I would hit it, but like that, no fish boost. Not fish boost. Hi Julia. Who knows? Maybe I'm kind of tired today, so I'm not sure. But I did first try like Acheron 3 eggs into Exploration Deathless, so like that's good. That is good though. I just need to like get a good run going, and then I like we're good. What is in this album? There's a lot of stuff in here actually. The names are also very kind of clever. Wait, Steve in the Dead Forest. Is that or in the Pine Forest? Oh, I'll go to this one. New World Machine, it's one shot. Okay. Maybe I should actually just do dedication as warm up as well, but also like last time I did that I just first tried it. I was seeing if there was a Celeste one in this album, but like I couldn't quickly recognize it if there was or not. Yeah, I've done an SC1 before. Hi Tardigrade, thank you. Some of them are bangers. Hi, Tractor. Thank you. So wait, is the transparent webcam thing working? Actually, I didn't actually check if it was working. Is it? No, it's not. Wait, it's not. Wait, it should. Okay. Vidi said it should be automatic, but I always just manually turn it on anyway, because, like, I didn't trust it. So, it should now, right? I think I'm gonna check. Yeah, okay. I couldn't add that because of, like, copyright reasons. Firework by Katy Perry. Bang it! I would if I could. Song just from a Paper Mario centric. Ugh. Maybe. Wow, there's so many to choose. Don't click on that. Yes, this one, sure. Wait, 6425. Hi, Ethan. I love Super Mario. Thank you. That was key. Ashley. I have to Lunar Nights. I have it. I have it. I have it already. Is it not in the command? Oh, oops. This is not gift from resource. This is the intermediate map. That's just the farewell low gravity one. Wait, oh, don't re-chat at the start of this room, please. Oh my god. One day she will remember. It's been a while since I almost messed up. Hi, Fishy. Final. Final goodbye. Yeah, it would take a long time. 8 minutes times 10 is 80 minutes. Assuming first trying times 10. Which isn't even a guarantee because the beginning is actually really hard. Not up this, but like then I can't have a funny video that's just finding goodbye times 10 and Shadow dropped it in achievements. You know how funny that would be? Yeah, I know. If I do that, I do it offline. It happens naturally over the course of multiple days. Or one day off stream, I'm just gonna sit down and I'm just gonna first try that or something. I think that's... The only way I do it in one sitting is if I do it offline. at 11x. God, I just feel like I would die at like 9 and just actually want to like die. $5K levels up. Ooh, that's getting there. They're like going fast. Awesome. I'm gonna good luck. Okay. Gladication, surely, right? This is such a session now, okay. Team 0% is just like a group of people trying to get clearing every level in Mario Maker 1. So Mario Maker has like a clear rate, which shows what percentage of like clears versus attempts, right? And they want to get every level on the servers to like, you know, above 0%, not 0%. So clear every level on the servers before the servers shut down, because the servers are shutting down very soon. So I don't want to do that before the server shut down. Okay. What's up with this now? Okay, what's up with this shit? What's up with DE1? What's up with DE1 now? Why is this input actually just suck? Why is this input actually just suck? I don't know why this input is actually just annoying. Why this input can never escape this input and just randomly dying to it. And then overthinking and then dying to it again. Every method to this, I don't like this input. Like, every way to do it just sucks. Like, the upright sucks, the right dash sucks, all of it sucks. I definitely had better success with the right dash than the upright, but still. One of these days, huh? Man, okay. Not feeling dedication today, apparently. Maybe just a sign that I should play from somewhere else. I'll try like a 1 more from start, okay? And if that doesn't like go anyway, I'm just gonna like summit. Or second half or something instead. Clouds at 21.4, okay. Maybe I can first try Cloud, but die to DE1 twice in a row. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Really good background noise? Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, that's kind of my goal as a streamer. Just be optimal background noise. To practice 7BG. Good luck 7BG. I like how SD2 has a 8 point something % choke rate. The average suspect listens to while grinding stuff. That's an interesting question. I should like just do a forum on that sometime so we can get like numbers. Like what percentage listens to streams, what percentage listens to music, what percentage listens to like YouTube videos or podcasts or something. Or just like in a VC, I guess is also one. Yeah, multi-hour YouTube documentaries. Whenever I'm playing offline, I think I'm someone that just like has video essays and stuff. Anytime I play something offline, I basically just have some kind of YouTube video on my other monitor. Please send in the other cinema veterans on repeat. So based. Thanks for the follow. Video streams Parrot Shay. Based. In-game music? I mean, I listen to in-game music when I'm like playing a game for the first time or something. Well, sometimes I just have both, to be fair. Sometimes I just have a YouTube video and in-game music. I just have the in-game music lower or something. Renames? So true. Had a glarm. D-side, E-side, all. True. Oh yeah, if you watch my election D video, you kind of know, huh? Fun fact, my 12th death, I watched a Simple Flips video. A 2.5 hour Simple Flips video. So it lasted exactly the entire 12th death, but like, I think the video ended in like Poem Room or the start of like Platforms, I forget. Oh, true. Whitehall Final, I listened to a metronome. Actually. What is this anxiety-inducing music? Chop. Second best Tiger score, or watching a documentary about Olympic skateboarding. Yes, I love just watching very obscure shit while doing something just really hard. The video and put it in top left. That's fair. I feel like for me that would be more distracting, but nothing is an option because none of us are good enough to at paying attention to just listen to nothing. Fox boop. Boop. And if in-game music is really good, I sometimes just listen to in-game music and nothing else. But like it has to be really good for it to be that. I also have my face where I just listen to like Toho and or Vocaloid stuff on Spotify. Well, it was just Toho stuff first, and then Vocaloid got added. My Venus clear. I'm sorry, what is like a really obscure thing I like listen to while doing something? God, wait, I feel there was definitely something. I don't recall the that. There's definitely something very obscure that I just was like watching while doing something really hard. I don't remember what it was. Ultras. I see. I thought about that at some point. I mean, my next video talks about ultras, but kind of how they work. Not really in a tutorial sense, more like explaining why and how they work. But I could at some point. I made a list at some point with like tech things that I could cover in a video, which did have ultras. Good luck today, thank you. I don't think Ultra School explains it very well, though, does it? It just kind of like do an ultra chain. Guess you can eventually figure it out yourself. But... So true, Jukter. Banger. I mean, my next video also has... Okay. Today I started working on a video. It's like I had like a bunch of like hard map clears that I never had its own video, right? Like Sick Tricks and like Swap Slot and like was it Big Reveal, White Hole. Like those are not getting their own videos, but like it kind of be a waste to have those clears just be gone. So I'm like, what if I just have like a compilation of the hardest rooms from those that are like cool and just post that? And then I was like, wait a second. What if I do that but like make it better? What if I do that but like explain the rooms, you know, like my 2K3 explained style video where I just talk about like the mechanics in the room and just why it's difficult and how it works and stuff. So I started working on that. And I did like the intro and like I explained Sick Tricks Final, which goes over like ultras and freeze frame timing and stuff. And I'm actually really happy with how it's so far. On my Patreon I posted like the full first 3 minutes, but that's like only for paid members. If you're a free member you can still watch like the first 30 seconds, but it doesn't have that much. But it is on my Patreon if you're curious, so you can look at it there. Otherwise I think it should be next week's upload. I will definitely not finish it by tomorrow, so it will probably be next week. But it will be cool, I think. The various hard rooms explained. I know, right? I like it a lot. For like a month until I watched it, and it was the first video of yours to watch. That's cool. Yeah, YouTube really likes recommending a video. Yeah, like if you just do a down diagonal dash and touch the ground after you get the ultra speed boost. Even if you don't immediately touch the ground, then it becomes a delayed ultra. If you just do a down diagonal dash, the next time you touch the ground, you will get the ultra speed boost. You were there for the premiere, let's go. OG. It's so fun because I remember like starting the 2K3 video. And then I stopped working on it for a while, and I was unsure if I actually wanted to finish it, if it would be worth it to actually like finish or make it. Cause like, oh my fucking god, this song. Cause like I had that idea for a while, cause like so many people were like misinformed about what made 2K3 difficult or what 2K3 was about. And I got so annoyed by so many people just like being misinformed about it. I'm like, I'm just gonna make a video essay explaining the entire fucking thing. And then I started on that, and then I just kind of like stopped working on it for like a month or two, and then I was like, maybe I should finish it. Like, I don't know, maybe I guess I can finish it. And then I was like, oh, this was the best decision I probably made for my YouTube channel ever. I was just like deciding to actually finish that. What? Fuck you, Jelly. Because I didn't think much of it at the time. So like I wrote the entire script and everything, and then I just didn't finish it for like months. Okay, I think the game just wants me to play from not start, so like if I'll do that, I'll try one more, I guess, and then I'll just go from like second half or summit or both. That was on a 2 for 7 streak. Oh my god, of course it was. I kept it too. I didn't want that to get in my top sessions. New 2K3 strat. Issy uploaded it unlisted, but like, don't know where you would get it. Issy like uploaded an explanation unlisted, so I don't exactly know actually. Utter Issy. Someday to find a few possible so far, I believe. Surely. 2K was a lot worse for you on 7BG. Honestly, if you just learn a good cycle strat, it's probably fine. I think a lot of people that do 7BG are just too lazy or don't know how to learn a proper cycle. They just kind of go for it. Because most people either just YOLO it or just don't have a good strat for 1500. Because I feel like often people just like try stuff and the first thing that works and they'll just go with that, you know? Really got post into you. Sure, go for it. Don't your capacity fluked? I wish that was me. It's not been done yet, no. I have record in all of it. All of it relating to this map. Wow. Okay, you have to realize that I did 7BG on old wall bounce patch. it sucked. Okay. You have to realize that I did 7BG when wall bounces were a 7 pixel window instead of a 10 pixel window. Like that shit was impossible. Okay. Plus I was bad. But, you know, beside the point. $3K was so hard. That was a change limit? Yep! Oh yeah, leg skip was definitely not possible for them. Because they like... Actually, they added 1 pixel of wall leniency and 2 pixels of corner correction, I think. Like, you had 2 pixels less corner correction, like, imagine. You get 2 whole extra pixels where you just don't corner correct. And also 1 extra pixel on the other side, that's just not the... Old 5C. Huh? Wait, what do you mean, Luna? Ah. Did I just download? Oh, it's cheese clip, right? I didn't even think about it. What is this? What? True? Tio through the wall? Tio down warp. Oh wait. EHS golden sheet. Wait. Into the middle above the best runs. Nope, never mind. I don't actually know. Wait, where? Above best friend? What? Oh. I was so confused. It's fine. I was so confused. Wait, did I get this? I think I got this key, right? Yes, okay, cool. Absolutely no idea how it works, and neither does RT. Oh, okay. I guess that just exists. You don't understand. What part of it don't you understand? What part are you stuck on? Shows the stats and stuff. I go to input a message and it sends the message but not the stats. Doesn't it just send the stats on the first one? And then it sends the message. Well, that's if I have multiple actually. I don't know. I don't know actually. Ori. Might just not deal with the test ping. I mean, if the test ping sends a message, it should be fine. I don't know. I wouldn't worry about that, I think. Okay, yeah, I don't sound the first one. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I didn't see pop without looking at the screen. Awesome. Not that that's like any harder. Not like seeing Malin hang on the wall makes the timing easier. The useful tech was discovered? Probably kind of recent. It still happens every once in a while. I mean, probably something tier related. To be honest, it would probably be something tier related. The last really big discovery I remember is like, I think spinner stunning and electricity stunning. That was the last really big thing that happened. But just send a task in community. Where are you going, bitch? What, Malin? Why did you fish boost that? Oh my god, okay. Yeah? I don't think I can get back B. Alright, so this is how that's gonna go today. I get it. Very cool. Anyway. Christmas 2022. Is that long ago? What the heck? What can I do? You can't do anything here, I think. You can't do anything here. Nothing you can do, I think. Can't get up there. If I could get up there, it would be great. Can't get up there. Reverse hyper wouldn't go far enough. Hi, Citrus. Yep. Nope. I don't think this the runs from start. Really doing it after. We're gonna just do like a second half or some at a time. We'll do a summit attempt, then a second half attempt, and then I will try again because like start is not being nice to me. I'm gonna be real. I know I'm tired. Like, how do I first try exploration and then just like don't pass? Like, I just don't get anyway from start. Okay. You know, surely this will go better. That's a good clip. Okay, that's it. That's a good clip actually. Surely this will go better. It dies. Binary interaction storage. That was 2020. I feel like it was the same year as Stunning. Well, Kriok technically accidentally discovered it way earlier, but you know. Someone still needs to make like a video essay on that. That's such a funny story. That would still make for such a good video. You know, like it took how many years for like this death to be like figured out? You can make a banger video out of that. Because Kriak just had a death in Pharaoh Golden, which no one was able to explain how it happened. Like, you know the room after power source, where you just, like, go to the right side and then take the bubble up left to remembered? They just took the up left bubble, and in the screen transition, they just fell out of the bubble and died. And no one knew why or how that would happened for, like, years. Years later, people discovered Bino interaction storage, and they went back to the clip, and Kriak accidentally did, like, some frame-perfect inputs on the Bino, causing Bino interaction storage, which means that once you go to the next screen transition, your state will get reset to normal. So if you're in bubble state, you will get reset to normal. And that was only discovered like years later. Korea just accidentally did that way back before it was actually discovered what it was. It requires you to press like jump on the same frame as interact. Wait, is it like jump and then press interact for one frame or something? I forget exactly what the inputs are, but it's like it's very precise and difficult to do, let alone by accident. You also lag spikes, so it might have helped with getting the dinosaurs. Oh. People suggested space irradiation at Sunburn 2 and went with it. Cosmic bit flip, I don't know. That's really funny. So now you accidentally find a surge. Baron's Capriccio? Banger? One from interact, one from jump. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's a really funny stare though. It will make for like good video, I think still. From Luna Knight specifically, right? Okay. Got you. Why? Are there comms open? I think so. It's an artist from Fiverr. If you send me a DM on Discord, I'll send you the link to them after stream or in a moment. Can I? That was really scuffed again. Okay. I can't grab the goldens on Platinum because they mess with the CCT stats. The consistency tracker stuff you see in the top of the screen. That doesn't know the difference between a golden and a platinum. So if I collect the golden, it will just think I collected a platinum. Another reason used to be is that True Love would take away your DTS, but that is no longer the case. Besides that, they would just be more distracting to follow you around, if anything, so... It's better to have less followers if you can. Even though they're transparent now. Two dashes allowed? You mean for arbitrary golden lists? I mean, if you just use variants to give yourself 2 dashes, that's kind of cheating. If you first tried it from parting, then that's fair, but like, that means you have to play from parting each time. But you can't just like give yourself 2 dashes with like variants, and then have it be an arbitrary list. That wouldn't be fair, I think. You don't have to do TCBC in Deathless. Gonna be the hardest one? Yes. You can give yourself a bunch of keys with console command and then put a save state. Thanks for follow. You haven't decided. Thank you anyway. It is a command that expensive, but they're the same functionality wise. I think it's exclamation mark platinum. Parrot Plus. Does Parrot Plus have a platinum? I think so, right? So wait, normally I don't talk about viewer count ever, but wait, I have 220 viewers. Wait, where'd everyone come from? Wait, that's a really large number to just naturally have without a pace ping or anything that special going on. Wait. Normally it would be like 160, 170, maybe 180. Where did everyone come from? Yeah, I don't mind. Y'all can chill here. It's cool. Welcome everyone. But like, where did everyone come from? That is a tad high to just like naturally have. That doesn't normally happen. Pretty sure that doesn't normally happen. YouTube. Well, fair, but like, I've had a YouTube for a while. About to get some end up surely. Come from YouTube, I think. Well, that's okay. Well, thanks. I did. Wait, but like, from a specific video or like, why did everyone from YouTube decide to come here today? I'm just a little confused because like, I know sometimes I put like when I upload like a video before stream, I put like in the comments like, hey, I'm streaming right now, and that brings over a bunch of people. I didn't even do that today. I didn't even upload a video or anything. That's one of the reasons I'm like, 100%. Oh, thank you. Hope you enjoy modded. Maybe you want to watch. That's fair. Glad you enjoyed it. The new video. Is the algorithm? Is YouTube algorithm just randomly picking up the new video? Anyway, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Hope you're all doing good. It's gaining popularity? Maybe, who knows? That's cool. I mean, I'm down for more people to discover modded cells. Modded cells is awesome. I love seeing more people get into modded cells. I always feel honored when it's like through my videos and stuff. Passion Fruit Pantheon. Not fake true. $250k more points. Where'd all your points go? After Downpour came out? I think Celeste also gained a lot of popularity after like Farewell came out, and then SJ as well, Strawberry Jam. Via your videos, all. So happy I did. Modding community is pretty amazing. I'm glad you like it so much. And like, it makes me really happy hearing people get into the community and the game through my videos. I don't know, that's like really cool, I think. Ah, okay. Alright, gotcha as well. Passion Fruit Pantheon Golden. Unlikely, I think. It doesn't seem like the most fun Golden. But who knows what me a few years from now feels like doing, you know? Or, I don't know, future me. Future me gets to decide, I guess. Eclair. I heard Eclair is very good. I haven't played it yet. I'll probably play it at some because I did hear it's good. I did hear it's worth checking out. Top golden red. One day, right? Surely. Thanks for the follow. What? Nice! What happened there? Only bottomless runs? Yo, consistency, let's go. Good luck. Bottomless is kind of rude though. Bottomless is like hard. Hug. Claire's a really good map. Guess it goes on my list. I do want to play more standalone stuff. Is this room Dua Lipa? I don't know. Chat is the one that renames rooms, so ask chat. Actually, I think Waffle is the one that's renaming a bunch of rooms to like artists. I don't know why. They've just been doing that. So the funny. Wait, was that the Wii Sports sound effect? Wait, did we get the did we get the less than 1 second song there? Wait, was that it? Wait, was that it? For reference? I have a playlist with like 11,500 songs. But like for most OSTs that I have in here, I deleted all the sounds below 15 seconds. But there's a few I kept in here because they were funny. And one of them was a less than 1 second long Wii Sports sound effect. And I think that just played. Didn't it? Unless I'm crazy. I felt like I heard it. Was it not? Ah, okay, well, total. Anyway. Septat for that. I love this song. This song, I love Septat for that Princess. Toho 6. Bang. Da, 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 da. This song is so good. Glad you agree. Love Alto. To be fair, like most Toho music is really good. But I like specifically really like Remilia and Flandra's theme. They're both really good. Those are two of my favorite characters. Beethoven Virus? It does sound similar. I think there was inspiration from that. I forget exactly. There was something with Beethoven and Remilia. But yeah, you're right. I remember hearing Beethoven Virus and being like, hey, this sounds familiar. I'm like, oh wait. It does sound like a song. Yeah, there's a character limit on the room names. Oh, it's also the song I used in Avian Ascension Final Room, I guess. There's at least one person in chat that probably was like, this sounds familiar, but I don't know where, and was like, oh my god. It's the Parrot map. 2, 3, 4. I actually am not sure if I counted correctly. I think so. I hope I did. It's like fine if it's not correct, but I need to react to it then. No, it's fine. That was you? Nice. Room took you forever, yeah. Probably a lot of people that spend a long time in the room also can recognize it from that. If you're not familiar with the original, at least. The room is a little hard. I'm sorry for that. Sorry for the difficulty spike that's AA final. It was kind of the first room I made. I made that before the rest, you know. I was also less experienced mapping. I just kind of went off and made something hard. Because that room was specifically made to be like a challenge, just like 2.5k3 in T27. And the rest of the map was just me making shit that seemed fun and cool. Which came after. I polished the room a bit more later, but you can still tell it's the first one I made, quality-wise. I need to make a map again sometime. Mapping is fun. You better be sorry for the fucking right dash at the start. Okay. Well, which right dash? You mean the 1 frame one that is now technically a 2 frame? You know, the one with the tiny spike in the 1 tile gap? Okay, so lore behind that one, right? I like made the beginning of the room, and I posted a clip of that in a friend server, and Issy was in a friend server, and Issy was like, oh, you could probably make this a funny 1 frame if you put like a half a spike here. And I'm like, you mean like this? And she was like, yeah, like that. So, technically blame Issy for the suggestion. But in her defense, she did follow it up with, that's maybe a bad idea. Maybe we should be safe for a buffed version. But I'm like, I'll keep it for now. Like, blame Issy, but also blame me, I guess. Issy suggested to add that there, but she also was like, maybe don't, and I'm like, too late. I mean, it's a 2 frame now, just an awkward 2 frame. Or you can still do the 1 frame, I don't know, like you can do either now. But like, that spike is iconic now, I can't remove it, I'm sorry. It's too easy without as well. Like, come on, the spike is iconic. It can't be removed nowadays. It's funny. Trust Issy more than me. A 0.5 frame. Okay, Brett, that's not even my fault, okay? I didn't manually move those spikes up by 1. I just placed those grids aligned with the custom communal helper swap blocks, and they're just like that. Okay, that's not, I didn't know that until much later. That was not intentional. That just like, I don't know why that happened, but like, that was not intentional. I didn't know about it for a long time either. For some reason, Ahorn just did that. What's your favorite map ever? This one. No, that's bad. Mods. Wait, delayed neutral done. Oh, that part where you go like off screen. That part is funny. I was evil when I made that room. I'm sorry. The input is like fine though. It's not that bad. Come on. It's not it's not that bad. McLeo 1 song. 90 specifically. 90 specifically is my favorite map of all time, yeah. I love 90. I also love Monica's D-sets though, obviously. I have like over 1,000 hours in just D-sets. Okay. Difficult checkpoint time. So I did eggs cheese. I think that's patched now. I think Izzy told me like you should patch that. I'm like, you know what? Sure. Well, I'm blaming all this on Izzy, huh? I'm sorry. It's still my responsibility, so but yeah, I was gonna patch like the new cheese for the 1 frame down mesh at the end. And then Izzy was like, you know, this cheese kind of cringe. Probably people should do intended. I'm like, you know what? People should do intended. 5% is so shit through. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, Ascension is fucked. I admit, I agree. Bottomless again? Yo, good luck. That before bottoms other than restarting? Dang. I think it wasn't necessarily Izzy that inspired me to map it. I think I just remember clearing D1D7 or 2.5k3. And like I was like, dang, that room was like actually fun and cool. I want like another challenge like that. I want another room like that. But there was no room like that at that time, you know. There was nothing like the D1D7 room. So I'm like, you know, I'm gonna make it myself. So I did. I might have been more inspired to start mapping because Izzy was working on CPVL. So I was like, yeah, I can map something as well. But it was mainly just me being like, you know, I want another 2.5k3 because that was fun. That was cool. Although the rest of AA definitely has some CPVL inspiration because I was playtesting that at the same time. Because me and Izzy were kind of both making maps at the same time, and I was like, I would playtest the CPVL build every now and then, so there's like some inspiration you can find in some AA rooms from that. Like the ending of room 1 with the crouch, with the one-tap corridor jump spam. And then like, I think, was it room 3? The start with the dash crystal buffers. Yes, it goes transparent automatically when Madeline overlaps with it. It's cool. Shout out to Vidi for that. And I think it happened once the other way around. I think the C-pops in Perfection were inspired from me putting them in Aven Ascension. Although the setup C-pop in Final was kind of Izzy's idea. Because I was just talking about the room and like I was talking about Izzy and Izzy was like, oh my god, you need to put this thing in the room? And she just drew it on her phone. And she just drew this thing where you down dash out of a bubble into a setup C-pop, and she was like, I have no idea if this is theoretically possible, but you should try, and if it is, you should put it in. And that's how down dash C-pop happened. Which was actually very annoying to set up. Actually kind of a pain. Setting up buffered C-pops like that is actually kind of annoying. Really? Why is it always this room? It's always this room. I like hate this room. It's always this room. No matter what I do with this room, it's always this room. I don't know why. Well, how is this suddenly the worst, like, one of the worst mods rooms for me? I don't get it. I jumped too far left. I like already noticed that like instantly. Update that to me. I'll just finish out the smarts and then do a second half attempt from SRI, I guess. Was that save state causing lag? I think the save state is causing lag. Might have to re-enter. I'm just gonna like save and quit and re-enter to fix the save state lag. Perfection is CPVL, finally. What's the loadout? Between 8 and 11. Stop dying to nothing. You wanna just do the exact same thing again? Bum, bum, bum. This room is not actually bad. Like this room, if I'm actually like focusing everyone, is fine. The previous room is concerning though. I don't know why I keep dying to the other room before this one. The corner glide there is terrifying. Alright, I need to like update the ice blow on. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Welcome. Ah, it's the wrong tab. That's also the wrong tab actually. There we go. Splo and Co. I thought I updated the best death number there, the 0. I thought I manually changed that in the file, but apparently I did not. Or not properly. What? True? Like, you have, like, momentum for so long after the block stops moving. You have to wait so long to, like, not have the momentum anymore. That probably was one of the last frames where he still would have gotten the boost. Two X final death and golden. I'm trying, but I'm staying so hard. I hope you're shooting well. Awesome. Yeah, 2 final deaths is still getting 2 finals, you know. Imagine dying to a room called Kissing Boys. Yeah, Smots has some interesting room names. It's actually kind of scary because this checkpoint is also very hard. Like, if I'm gonna die to this from start, it's gonna be in the top left of the screen for so long. Actually, like, it's gonna horde of people gonna want to rename it, actually. Last time I got a FAR PB, immediately, like, 7 people requested a room rename for that room. So actually, it'll probably just get renamed instantly anyway. And then that will be there for a long time. Which is probably why people want to rename it. And there's like a month cooldown until you can steal someone's room rename, so once someone renames it, it's the month until someone else can like overwrite it again. Yeah, it can save me from a silly name, but it can also result in even worse. Smod's room name gimmick. Yeah, currently it's just Flammo going off. Honestly, we should have more like team checkpoints with naming, you know, more. There should be more of that. We need more checkpoints that just have like a team going with the room renames, and just have a bunch of people work together to rename it to stuff. Kind of hoping that will happen after like everything is filled out initially, which we're kind of getting there. Like, you know, it's just gonna turn into our place, you know. You got to, yeah, getting to Dimension 6 times is good. That's still good. Start locking that GP to them. What, it would have to be something good already then though. That's a slow bubble. Brain? Why did you fast bubble down? I don't know. I was like zoned out. Oops. I wasn't Deathless from like anywhere. Like I'm gonna focus again from like Sunrise Running, because like Sunrise Running is like the middle point of the map, and I kind of want to do the second half Deathless. So I can do an attempt at that once I'm there. This checkpoint now I already died doesn't really matter anymore. Might as well experiment with stuff. Oh my god, Mario Wii. I love Mario Wii. Any Mario Wii fans in chat? Impeded. Banger. I'll play it after this though. Yeah, it's a room name. To play is probably like part of like, wait, don't go there. How zoned out am I? What? Don't go there. Ivory team is also really good. I never really focused on the vocals in the background of that song. It's kind of funny if you just solely focus on that. Okay, someone requested. Oh my god. That fight was hard, honestly, I can't blame you. That was hard. I remember neighbor girl just like literally came to my house being like, hey, I can't beat the final boss at SMB, can you like come over and beat it for me? And I'm like, sure. I remember that happening. Actually, funny enough, weirdly enough, as a kid I had the twice where a girl asked me to come to the house to help them with NSMB. I just thought about that. That's like it's kind of odd how that happened twice. Wait, was it impeded? 2 times as a kid, a girl came to me being like, hey, can you come over to help me with SMB? Because I was just known as being good at Mario. If I had it, yeah, that's one of those. If I had a nickel for every time that a girl as a kid came to me asking me to help them with to beat something in Mario Bros. Wii. Nice death. The second time was kind of funny because that was a girl I actually also like kind of liked. So I was like flattered. I was like, oh, it was like the pretty girl, you know. It was like the one girl that all the boys in the class just like had their eyes, you know. The one that I on top was like pretty, and she just randomly came to me one day being like, hey, I'm stuck on this castle of on Mario Week. Do you want to like hang out and help me beat it? And I'm like, of course. Of course. And you know what the funny part was? They were stuck on a World 1 castle. That was the funniest part. I was expecting them to be like fires. No, they were stuck on World 1. It might have even been the small castle. It might have been literally the first tiny castle in World 1 that they were on. And I'm like, oh, I was expecting like the final boss or something, but like no. Literally tiny castle World 1. Hi, Izzy. Of course, milady. Hi. You know, looking back, I'm like, did they actually need help, or were they just looking for an excuse to like hang out with me? Part of me is like, no. Why would they? But also I'm like, it was a World 1 small castle. Like, there's no way they were stuck there. They were like fine. But also nothing happened after that, so like, we like hang out maybe one more time after that or something, so. I don't know. Use the cannon to World 5 instead, so true. Maybe she actually bad at Mario. But like, when we actually played it together, she wasn't even that bad. We got through it together like easily. Like, I don't know. Wait, actually, I want to set a save state here for the tractor thing. There's no way she's this bad, right? No, but also like, when we played together, she seemed good enough to deal with like that. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe she was actually stuck on that. Final goodbye run? Yo? I don't know. Yeah, good question. What's more likely? What did I die to? If she actually had a crush on me, 11-year-old me was missing out. 11-year-old me messed up. That was actually the case. $11 or $10, I don't remember. The spike, I mean, true. Fingerless gloves with sleeve to go up moist so banger? 11-year-old parrot fumble of this. Sub 60 exit minesweeper? Surely. Surely you got this now. Surely the sub 60 will happen now. I wonder if I were to ask her now, if she would even still remember that. We got like in the same school like years later. Like 5-6 years later we ended up in the same school again, and I saw her a few times. I don't know where she's now though. But no clue. She probably doesn't live here anymore. I assume she's studying in like Amsterdam or something. That seems to be where like most of the people from that time period went. Like anytime I come across the parents of like someone that I knew in elementary school, it's like, oh yeah, they're studying in Amsterdam now. They live there now. I'm like, oh okay, cool. Like the other day I was walking with my mom. We were walking the dog together and we came across like the dad of someone in like a girl that I was in elementary school with, And they were like, oh yeah, she studies like this like whatever thing, and she's going to this country to study this, and she was like, I'm like, it was like one big success. She was like, she was doing like really well apparently. I'm like, oh okay, I'm out here like streaming video games in my room. Awesome. Yeah, this person is studying at a really high level, at like some like I don't know what the heck it was. I don't remember. And I was there to myself like, yep, I stream video games. And they're stuck in 2A. I still have some contact info from people back then, yeah. It's actually one person. She's also transgender. That's cool. I like my elementary school best friend, or just a person that was my best friend for like the entire first like 12 years of my life. But like they moved to a different city. And like that was before I had a smartphone, so like we basically just lost contact. Like when like they like moved away when I was 12, or we were both like 12. And I think we might have like seen or spoken to each other like 3 times ever since. But like, I think a few months ago. Well, actually, it wasn't like July. They sent me a message on Instagram in like July. I saw that in December, but we don't talk about that. I never check Instagram. I don't open Instagram like ever. So like I saw in December they sent me a message in like July this year, being like, hey, how are you doing these days? And just had a chat, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. So like I also now realize that I replied, and I never checked if they replied back, so, wait. In before another 3 months until I see their next message. That was cool, though. I have it, but I don't use it. You're so cute at this. Should I? I'm gonna check if they replied back. I'm gonna check now. What if they did though? Parrot the best social skills? No. No, I don't. Did they? They sure did. 2 weeks ago. Okay, I'm not that late, okay? 2 weeks ago. Okay, that's not that bad, okay? 2 weeks late, that's better than like 5 months, okay? You gotta give me that, okay? Okay, they just like they're like all busy with college. What are you doing right now? Or like what? Yeah. Cool. Anyway, I'll surely remember to reply to that. Still faster reply than most emails I sent. I also had. Okay, this one was also less bad, but like, the first girl I ever had a crush on and dated messaged me like, I think this was a month, and they just congratulated me on 10k subs on YouTube. They were like, congrats, because like, I think me and her being close was like around when I started my YouTube channel and just uploaded random GD clips. Damn. Yeah. To be fair, me having a crush on people is extremely rare. It's like basically only happened like twice. And funnily enough, they share almost the identical same name. Which I still think is really funny. Forgot about that, yeah. And also, like, we stopped talking for years, but then we coincidentally ended up in the same class in the same college, like, many years later. They ended up dropping out after, like, a month, though, so we didn't actually get to talk much, but... I did accidentally spell their name wrong because of the previously mentioned. They were like, why did you spell my name like this? And I'm like, okay, so there's this other girl with a very similar name to yours that I talk to a lot. And I had to like explain. Twins. That was funny. I think we ended up talking again at some point later during Yannick's birthday. She was there. And we talked for a bit, including like, nice extend! Including like me and her dating in the past, and me like, you know, now being with a girl that has a very similar name to her, which she also thought was funny. Comments is like leaving your mouth open after you say a word. You know, you're kind of true. Tracking us off? Oh yeah, it is. I mean, I'm not focused at all anyway, so I think that's fine. I'm more focused on telling childhood stories, so Hi Hubba, thank you. No idea if I have a crush on a girl if I want to be. The hobo doesn't even have a yo-yo, but yeah, we have to get a hobo yo-yo. True. It's impossible to tell the feelings apart. That's kind of funny. What if it's both? Ever thought about that? Forcibly feed hobo a yo-yo. So true, Linda. What is he? What? Past me would probably not agree. I struggle with 8A for no reason. I don't remember my 3A experience at all though. That's so long ago. I don't know. What is that? Oh my god, good song. I think 3BG is what made me quit the game for like 2 months. It made me give up on Goldens temporarily before coming back to it and it not being as bad as I thought. Well, as bad anymore, I don't know. Like when I came back I'm like, you know, actually that was like fine. But I struggled with it when I attempted it first and I'm like, you know what, fuck this. Not doing basic Goldens. Maybe later. And then later happened. And then I ended up struggling more with 8B than 6B, and then 7B was like 3 times as hard as any of those. How do you clear a cinch? Oh yeah, I had all these speedrunning goals. I was gonna get like sub 230. I was gonna learn like true ending. I was gonna do like a 202 speedrun. And then I played Spring Collab and D-Sides, and then it was over. Why did I dash on that timing? Okay. Questionable cycle to go on. How would my life have looked if I actually if Farewell never came out, actually? Or if I actually quit after I did Farewell Golden? Because that was my original plan. But I don't think that would have happened either way. If Farewell didn't release so, I genuinely would have never touched the game again. Because I had already not played the game for 8 months by the time Farewell came out. Once Farewell happened, I think everything after was just like gonna happen either way. I would actually, honestly, I would have probably just been a Mario World streamer. I would have probably just been streaming Mario World ROM hacks, actually. Wait, that's not the right strat. So remember all my original... I originally thought I was certain that I was going to be that. I thought I was going to, like, stream Mario World ROM hacks and that my ultimate multi-thousand-hour grind was going to be something Mario World. I was going to clear some stupid, like, task-only hack RTA, and that was going to be my 90. But then Celeste and actual 90 happened. I mean, it would have been where Fruit Dealer is from. Like, my original idea was like, Cooler Cruel Tubular, where Fruit Dealer is from. I was gonna attempt that R2. Cause like, the Fruit Dealer ROM that Lungfish beat came from me. Like, at some point, I wanted to beat Fruit Dealer, so I, in class, like, edited the ROM to just be the Fruit Dealer boss fight. But then I found out that I couldn't run it on my flashcard. And then, like, months later on my Twitter, I randomly saw Lungfish being like, hey, does someone have a copy of just Fruit Dealer? I want to attempt it RTA. But no one had it, so I like hit them up in DM being like, yo, I have it. And they were like, That's awesome. I just send it to them after digging it up from my old laptop. And then they did that. And that's also how I got into streaming, actually. Because, like, I kind of quit watching Twitch at the time. And then, like, a month or a few weeks later, after they started the grind, I'm like, I should check in how they're doing. So I just went to the Twitch and just watched them. And they were, like, really cool, nice person. Like, one of the coolest people I've met. And I just hung out there for a while. And then they raided some other Mario World stream, was also cool. And I was like, wow, this Twitch Mario World community thing is pretty cool. All these people are so nice. And then I'm like, you know, once I finish learning any percent of Celeste, I'm just gonna stream that. That'd be fun, I think. Streaming seems pretty cool now, actually. So then I did that, and you know, now we're here. Parrot origin story. Yes, these sites predates Farewell. True. Also, hi, Dr. Best. Thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. S&W Heartless, actually. That would be kind of cool to see. Yeah, I don't think such a thing exists. Is it just Hacker's Dream? Is there anything harder than Hacker's Dream? Okay, yeah. I thought so. I want to beat Hacker's Dream someday. That's like one of my post 90p goals. I want to beat Hacker's Dream. Ah, wait. Okay, it's fine. Happy Fan game brain. Horrifying Mario World? Yeah, that's very different. No. Oh, you talking to Max about K3. Makes sense. There was a point in time where that was one of my goals, beating K3. I remember. That was the time period where I wanted to do that. You're gonna? I messed up is very it's very hard. It seems fun though for the most part. What year was your first stream? January 2021 or something? It was the first Celeste stream, was I think like very early, like in January 2021 I think was my first Celeste stuff. Don't understand how it exists. I was so fascinated by K3 when I was younger. I think when I was like, I don't know how old I was, probably like 15, 16. I just randomly like discovered K3 and I was like fascinated by the existence of that game. I think I had a K3 phone background for a while during that. I thought it was so cool. I was always fascinated by really hard things. So finding out about K3 was like, well, this is cool. Any percent was 4 and 10 hours. Yeah, that's like yeah, the game is like hard and really long. That's like a normal time. I don't actually know what normal time is, but like that's not a weird time. That's not a weird any percent time for a casual playthrough. If you're not super experienced with the fan games already. If you're super experienced with fan games, it wouldn't take that long. But if you just jump into it, that's kind of what you're looking at. If not, like, long. And then 100% don't even talk about it. There's so much extra content in the game as well, it's fucked up. Can we just start it? Yeah, that seems cool. K3 is like a cool project to have. Also like something you'll have for a while. But also like it'd be cool and fun. You're gonna copy it. When do we end up a Fangin person? The K3 Extinct is playing at a low skill. True. Yeah, K3 was like literally like the first fan game attempt. Like I played I Wanna Be the Guy, and my ass instantly downloaded K3 and just started playing that. And I ended up getting to like Vods too, I think eventually. I think like twice because I like got there and it stopped, and then like months later I was like, you know, I'm gonna play it again, but I want to like restart it from a fresh save. And then got there again. Also, I think I just lost my save. I think that was also part of it. I think I just lost the save as well. I want to peek. That joke has definitely been made before. The One Piece is personal One Piece. Back then I wanted to just do a bunch of really hard things in a bunch of different platformer games, and I was like, that's one of the ultimate things I want to do, just K3 clear. That sounds like cool. And then I never really did. '90s to One Piece of Sus, true. Shining Bright. Yep, Shining Bright is what I got up to. The first time I got my ass handed by Flandre, the very first time I played the game. The second time I got Flan like really fast somehow, and I was like proud of myself. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. The 8 years old. This song is loud, what the heck? Thanks, Toho7. I need to turn down Toho7. I need to turn down whatever is up with Toho7. I did not type that correctly. 5,800 something. Okay. Toho, you. All of you? Edit? Settings, negative 65%. That's a lot better. Wait, what am I doing? Is it too quiet now? Oh my gosh. It's fine. Next time it comes up, I'll be like, okay, I'll turn it up a bit. I'm not gonna tab out again though. I'm too lazy. It's better than too loud, I think, at least. Fine, it's fine. Okay, never mind. We're good. Yep, it's from Esther. You know, I'm actually like really proud of my Gotham now, because like I first tried it last session as well, and now again. Like I'm actually getting to the point where I can just like, why is this song so loud? Chill. I'm trying to talk. No low HP Paper Mario. I'm actually getting to the point where I can just like on command Deathless Gotham, without even trying much, because like both sessions I've just not even focused on it that much. I just like kind of played it chill and talked to chat mostly. And at one time I got it 5 out of 6, and now I can just like casually do it. This is like good. Reason SR, yeah, but I reset on those. Like the thing below it saying run started at this room is the important one. Yeah, started at means Deathless. I can change the wording if that's better. I can change it to Deathless from, because most of the time that is what it would mean. At least that's the point of it. That's what I wanted to mean. Wow, okay. I got that like so perfectly, I don't know how. Nice. Okay. Can I do a better hard beating than last time? Because last time I just died in hard beating 2, I think. Last time I just died a hard beating 2. I should probably close chat. Bye chat. Hard beating under the beginning of hard beating under pressure is like actually scary though. It's like actually hard, but then it becomes chill at like room 6 or I don't know, at the jelly especially. I was so close to doing the same thing as last time. Pixels away from doing the exact same thing as last time. Now, chat, do we do the funny cassette race or not? Should probably just do it. I don't really want to do it in practice, but like, if I want to do it for the full run, because it's technically saving, I should probably at least practice it a few times, or make sure to do it a few times, even though it's like free. It is so dumb though. Oh wait, that would have worked. Wow. Just realized I asked a question to chat without me being able to see chat, you know. Should I do this strat chat? I'm not looking at chat. Well, I'm not gonna do this in many other practice runs. I will probably do this in the actual run though, cause like, even if the strat takes a while for how much saver it is, it's like a 2.5 hour run. Like, you know, it's kind of just like worth it. In practice, not really though, but I should at least do it a few times so I know what I'm doing in an actual run. It doesn't even take that long, I think. Does it? Does it even take that long? It's not that bad, I think. Get a bit higher before I can just stand on the ledge. I stand on the ledge here, right? Yeah, okay. Now just wait until it stops going up, and that's high enough. It's just a meme run. All these strats. Okay. Okay. Oh, you don't need a cassette jump, but a cassette jump makes it even safer. Maybe it's not worth it, because I can like accidentally raise it even higher doing this. Well, actually, well, even high is actually better. So like, actually that's not even an issue. But I almost jumped too high there. Okay, maybe the cassette jump is not really worth it. I don't know. I'll think about it. Okay. Parting. Oh, that was like good. No, stop hesitating, bitch. Go. No, that was less good though. Wait, no, wait. Wait. Wait, what the fuck? What did I do? Okay, you can... 5 jump? That's a 5 jump, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 jump. I don't know what went wrong, but like, that's 5 jumpable, right? Oh, thank God. Was there a lag spike in the feather? Fuck you, game. No, what? How did I hit that? No, dude, fuck off, man. True love. No, I died by like 3 pixels or something. I don't know. Man. Stop. Okay, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, time to lap that. Where's chat? Bring chat back. That's good though. Yeah, that was good. That was good. But like, dying to True Love is so annoying because like True Love is like not that hard. Come on, please. Please, I don't want to like recon. I have looked into normalizing this before, but I wasn't able to find anything back then. I technically still haven't gotten it. I mean, I also kind of stopped trying because playing from heart beating realization is so boring. Like, I just can't be bothered to start at heart beating anymore because the jelly stuff is so slow. I just fall asleep. So I just start from earlier. So it's just basically just doing second half now, which means I get a lot less attempts at it because you have to do SR plus Gotham first, which is hard. True Love is not checkpoint. Wow, okay. Like how? How do? Okay. I don't know. How would you normalize this? It was not from start. It was from halfway. It was from Summers running 3K. I don't know how to make this gap easier. Like, it's not that bad, but it's like scary, and like I died to it. So I would have 900 viewers if I was here, but this is like very far into the map. Like over 80% into the map. I give them a pass because not everyone knows like the map layout, you know. Not everyone knows that this is towards the end. Although it does kind of say up here that it's like 80%, but that's fine. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything to make this easy. As far as I can, like... Why? There's not much to work with because this is trigger spikes, which is annoying because like so I can't really use the okay true. Kevin's. I just did that. Yeah, the spikes, like, you know, they don't really matter. You can just ignore them, kinda. Or not they. Wow. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. The solution to not dying here is being better, I think, but like I wish there was a I wish there was a better solution than that. Yep, those are smart, sorry. Like maybe I need to start separating the low def thing from the run started at, because like thanks for following. Which actually, I could just move. Actually, yeah, I could just move that to 3. Actually, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna edit the layout slightly. Yeah, I had a save state at start SR. I died, loaded save state back to the start, and that happened 3 times, and then I got this run. Okay, wait, hold up. I have an idea here to make this less confusing. If I can find where the open website button is. There. Okay, so what we're gonna do, right? So where's the one that I have on 3? That's like all platinum deaths per checkpoint. Oh, this is useful for this. Wait, let me check these numbers. How accurate? Wait. Oh no, it's deaths per checkpoint, not entries. Never mind. This doesn't help as much. Low depths. But where is it this one? No, it's this one. Okay, it's this one. Okay, cool. So this goes by. I don't need this. I'll keep the tracking paused. I will go to load depths. I'll grab this part. What? Oh, it didn't save. Right, I didn't save. I'll delete this. Put this here. I'll make it Deathless. Deathless from room. Okay. Then save this. Then load devs will just be the load dev thing without this. And then can I rename this? Segment runs. Wait, no, I don't want to. Sure, I guess. Okay. So now we should have a layout that's a little less confusing. I do need to find in-game overlay free on wait where's the thing called segments that I just made? Do I have to, if I make a new one, do I have to like import thingy? I don't know how this works. Reload format. Or is it just no, okay. Is it just this one? It is just this one. Top left. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Why the tracking pause is over? Wait, hold up. How do I? Can I like die? How do I reload it? Wait. I saved it right. Well, I guess I saved it as segment runs, not as the. I did make a separate one. Okay. Now, okay, cool. Now I fix it. Buffer the downward out of an upper at the peak of jump height. I think I tried that at some point. I mean, look. So like. The thing is, that would be like. The Kevin isn't long enough. I'm MV. Ice Picky as well, actually. This is done with a double dash muggle, yes. There's also actually a couple other things I need to look at early in the run, being whatever happened where I had to save it with a 5 jump, and there was something else actually as well. Today's been going pretty well so far actually. Oop, I was like really tired starting the stream, but then it's actually been good. I don't know. I don't know. Spooky, any ideas to make this somehow normalized, getting from here to there? Cause I don't know. There's like not that much to work with since this is trigger spikes. And there's this wall. But like buffer is like nowhere near, you can nowhere near close enough to make it buffered. I think I'm gonna like do this and just fall through the gap, but I don't think you can do anything like that either. Which spinner at the bottom? There's a lot of spinners here. Oh, this one? This one. Wait, the bottom. Wait, is it the bottom? Wait. Which? That, oh, is that one? Okay, as in bottom, as in like the gap, the bottom. Okay, gotcha. Well, the thing is, you don't even want to dash there. The vision is like right past that. It's like there, I guess. Like this is kind of the area you want to dash in. Which I guess I can just have the visual cue of being past the spinner. Like once you pass the center of the spinner then go type of thing. But also like that assumes my height is the same each time. Which I guess you would just like walk to the edge. I don't know. The thing is, hitting the, you can't just stop hitting the guy. Now you're a dash short though, and he's only up for like a tiny bit, and I don't really know if that would actually help. Well, okay, clearly what you do is you do this. That's almost an option if grabbing it wasn't like hard. Because like actually getting that momentum is not actually free. Yeah, there is not enough to work with here, huh? It kind of sucks. Like I wish you could just like buffer something like this and make it, but like it's like not enough. It's like not enough. Wow, this is like one of the few inputs in True Love that is like actually scary. I'm dying way too much in True Love. True Love should not be as bad as I'm making it out to be, I feel like. True Love is like fine in like low depths and other segments, but when I play here from like far, it's like I die. Oh, what did you say? I missed it. Upright, upright. No way. Okay, what if we go back a little further? Wait, after the Kevin hit, does it take a while to reach max height? Like, I mean, there's trigger spikes here, which kind of make it annoying to try and use the Kevin. No, you can't buffer a demo out of a demo. Okay, let's like I say here. Okay, so this is the place we're in. Normally this tries this, and you don't die to that. Probably like take your time a bit more, right? Line up in the edge. Do that. Actually, just like that kind of. If you just like stand lined up at the edge, full jump, don't start holding right until you're upright, and then just like wait till you're past the middle spinner with that right. That kind of just like, that's like fine actually. Just like take your time with it, I guess. You can't down the Echo demo 80. I was like, yeah, this gap does look like temptingly big, but there's no challenge you can do anything like that. There is like a gap here, but that's too long. And there's a spinner down here as well. There's no other demo gaps to work with. Yeah, not moving for the upright is like... Then at least your position normalized so that the vision actually like works. Okay, I need to like go back real quick and look at other stuff that went wrong or almost wrong. Like what was up with like, why am I in dedication? What was up with like this room? No, they're changing is spinner cycles. There's 3 groups of spinners, and they load in different. It's a complicated thing. Don't worry about it. There's just 3 spinner groups, and they and like. It's to do with the way they load in, right? They load in per group. So they don't load in all at once. They load in groups of like, there's 3 groups. They load in per group. It doesn't matter for you, yeah. It's rarely ever. No, I think I just like didn't buffer my up dash here. I think that's all that went wrong. I think I just missed a buffer. I think that's all that happened. I missed the buffer. Change the color. That indicates what group they are part of. So this room, does this room have spinners? So this is the yellow spin group. It's a red spinning group, and there's just 3 of them. see better here, right? Could I pause buffer them loading in? So you see how these are like slightly transparent compared to these? That means that these aren't loaded. Actually, using the binos may be easier. So when they're like, actually it doesn't even load through the bino, that they don't. Oh, true. So you yeah, that's just like, it's just to do with how they it's a very technical thing. It does not matter like ever if you're just a human player, basically. Oh yeah, they can like they don't stay in the same group. They can like drift. They can drift into different groups or something. I don't know. Need to ask a Tasser about this. Not me, I think. They change groups sometimes for stupid reasons. What's the other room where I was like, oh, I should do that again, because that one was almost bad. And not in an execution way, in a I almost messed up way. Where was the other part where I was like, I need to check this after the run? Man, I hate when I'm like playing and I'm like, oh, yeah, when I die, I should check this, and then like just don't. Just a different thing I remember. This was not the thing I was thinking of, but there was a different thing, which is just like here. I checked the 5 jump. Yeah, I just missed the buffer. I need. Let me toggle in-game music, and like do that. I want to know how much forward you need to go. What's the minimum amount of distance you need to go forward to? 1 pixel further back. Okay, because like, I'm terrified that I'm just a dumbass and gonna like 20 frame tap into this spinner here. So I want to know how much forward I actually need to walk. What's the minimal? Basically this. There's a pixel between me and that now. I don't want to use floor texture because it can change, but I just realized that there's like no visual cues to use it. But the spinner texture can also change in updates, right? The pixels between me and the conveyor, I guess, is consistent. But those are like stupid to count. Okay, this is actually annoying to find the visual cue. I don't know. I can use the ground texture for now, but the thing is, the fucking ground textures move, and it's if the map updates, the ground textures change, or the tile set textures change. Put in another room. Wait, which one? What? Point another turn? Why point another turn? What for? Wait. Oh, oh, for that. Oh, is it this one? No, it's not this one. It's this one. Oh god, this is terrifying looking. Ah, I'm in core mode still. Did I get myself in? Yeah, okay. Wait, safe state here, right? Yeah! Jesus Christ. That's what Vicky wanted me to show. Activated fucking seizure. The purple things? Which purple things? Were there purple things? Let me actually try and remember what I wanted to look at. I was not TL start. It was not this. I just got a lag spike day. There's the buffer that I missed. I checked that. It was PL5. There's Chile Chatter Song FCS. Was it in this checkpoint? I don't remember. I'll remember later, I guess, probably. Was it in Gotham? No, right? No, it wasn't that far back, I think. Wow. Okay, no, I don't remember what I wanted to look at. I should have written it down. Right, I was looking at a different thing here. No, there was another thing, Spooky. There was another. Why is the textures fucked up? There was another thing. There was this, but there was also another thing. There was another thing, and I can't recall what that was. There was a third thing. But I don't remember where the third thing was. Okay, I was checking what like the minimal. I don't like. So, wait, what is if the spinners in the room change, the textures change, right? I forget how spinner textures upon updates work. I think it's only if Moni changes the spinner in the room that they update, right? So as long as Moni doesn't change spinners in this room, the spinner visual cue should stay the same. Which is like, just like, don't touch it, basically. Oh, right. I didn't even like try that, did I? I didn't even like try that, did I? Right, there's the, wait, I need the dashboard. I need to I guess you can go from somewhere you can visually line up. The annoying thing is you can't use the dash here, which is like, didn't someone post something for this in Stratcord? Isn't this way too... Then what? Then what? So you could do something like that probably. Except like the lower corner. I do not feel it. Like that. Because then you have normalized position. At least. Wait, I'm gonna check the strats server really quick, because I feel like I remember Luma posting something for this. I vaguely remember Luma posting something for this. So I'm gonna see if I can find that real quick actually. I feel like oh wait, there is. Oh, that's literally what I just did. Never mind. It's the exact thing I just found. Okay. It's literally that. Okay, it's literally the same thing. It's just go to the corner and then jump from here. That's what Luma did. I think the reason I didn't do it is because you got uncomfortably close to this, but I don't think there's any way to get, because like, if I hold down early by accident, I will just go not far enough. I think there's no reason you accidentally like jump too far. There's only the risk of not jumping far enough, in which case I can tell and just do it again. Right there, there's zero chance you ever actually slide into the spinner, because there's 2 pixels between you and it. It's like, don't think that's possible, unless I'm like missing out on something. It looks scary, but that should be fine. I don't think there's anything that can go wrong with that. Hard extra. Yeah, everyone watching the run is gonna be like, it does look like you're gonna slide into the spinner, but you're fine. All things considered, it's probably safer than me tapping up to here and accidentally going like 20 frame tap, you know? Well, actually, the only risk is like not holding down or something, but like, how's that gonna happen? What if I just hold? No, okay, just like if I can't even hold down here, I don't deserve to pass this part again. If I'm incapable of holding down, I don't deserve to get further. I don't know what else there was. I feel like there was, but I don't remember. Was something in this room? No. No, it wasn't. Was something in this room? No, it wasn't. Something here? No. Something here? Actually, no, but like I do want to go here. Oh, right. It's fucked up now. Ligament is the jelly, yeah? I'm just lining up the up dash. A normalized way to just get there. Things I'm also just scared of accidentally fucking it up. Because I might just have something that's like not fuck upable. That's like, this room is uncomfortably like scary. But like, this room went through a few iterations of strats already, and I like, I think the thing I died to the other day was just dashing late and doing that. Oh, wait, you don't want to demo the up left there. I need to remember that. Don't demo that, because like, I've accidentally demoed and just crouched under this before. Don't demo that one. You do want to demo that one, but not those. And you do want to demo that one as well for safety. GG Rainworld? There is not such thing as down demos. You can't demo down ones. This room did go through it. At one point I was considering like grabbing this and like going back and doing some like 5 jump lineup shit. I forgot. Like so unnecessary. Most of the time that would be necessary, yes, but like in theory is that we're dealing with a 2.5 hour Deathless run here, and you want to remove as many possibilities of human failure as you can, because like any chance for human failure, because like over a run of a 2.5 hour run, the chance that you'll do something stupid or just fuck up because the humans are not perfect is pretty big. So any chance you get to line something up, which is just like go to this wall, fall here, and then hold jump and right, you know, that makes it like unmess-upable basically, as long as you don't forget the inputs over just tapping, because I can accidentally tap too long, or I can accidentally misread and go, you know. There is a cassette race strat, yeah, sadly. Sadly there is. There's 2 of them. One of them is cool because it's a screen transition cassette race. One of them is stupid because it requires like waiting for like a minute. Why does this feel tighter than it used to be? It's not tighter than it used to be, it's the same. I think I just need to stick close to the block. Yeah, I need to stick closer to the block, like don't try to cut, like don't, yeah, if you take it too wide. You wanna like get close and do that. Yeah, so VSync does cause input delay, correct? Go to cassette trays. Make the room easier. I don't want to do it because it takes forever, but... Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Is this room? So, you raise this cassette block to like here, so you can just jump and then cassette jump and then go here. Because otherwise, you have to use the dash to get up here. Now you can save your dash, which means you can stall waiting for like. It's like it makes it a tiny bit easier, but I'm not doing it in practice because it takes forever to get this stupid block all the way up there. This is one of those things that I'll only ever do in the full run because it's like, not worth it. True, Spooky. You're so real. That's so true. You can move blocks. You can always. So you know how the block like goes up when it turns on? If you're inside of the block while it does that, it doesn't go back down because it doesn't actually ever activate. So it does the going up without the going down because it doesn't turn on. So you can just make it going up. Oh, hi Shoujo. Guess we're doing the strat now because it's funny. I never mind. I guess I died. Hi Shoujo, how was stream? Welcome everyone. You're the best. Oh, you're the best. Everyone go follow Shoujo. She's awesome. Yeah, we're slowly raising a cassette block because it's tiny bit safer than the alternative. I hate this strat because it takes forever. So let me give you a shout out real quick. Yeah, go drop Shoujo follow. She's cool. New funny strat. We have multiple new funny strats. This is one of them. This is one of them. This one sucks. I hate this strat. New YouTube shorts. 90 grand's going right, yeah. I got like a pretty good run earlier. I've been wanting to do the second half Deathless. And I didn't get it, but like I got a good attempt at it, so I'm happy with that. I didn't have super much expectations for today because I was like tired. I decided to still stream. I'm gonna clip it up. I ended up going alright though. There we go. Yeah, exactly. See, that's the thing, Glacial. It's an over 2 hour and what's like a few more minutes of waiting. That's why I hate it. Because it's actually good. Because like the waiting for the thing to go up isn't even that much compared to how long the actual run is. So it's actually worth it. Sadly. Poppy Senpai. I watch you play a bit of that. It looks cool. It looks also hard, yeah. Cape, vanilla cape, or just cape. No, not even vanilla, just cape. Mario World cape is hard. Mario World cape is hard. Wait, I don't have a jelly. Oh wait, it's not gonna. Oh no. Wait, the jelly isn't gonna be there. Oh, this requires me to reload the room, doesn't it? Oh, I'm not doing that again. Anyway, you like go here and then you like jump and you cassette jump and then you like, that's the strat. I'm not doing it again with the jelly. I'm not doing it again. Yeah, like save state slots in Celeste would be huge. Thing is, currently save states kind of suck because the way save states work, it just creates a copy of everything, including all the entities. So if you spam multiple save states, your game gets really laggy. It's not very optimized of a tool. Was there something here I wanted to look at? Actually, maybe. There was the other funny strat here, right? I don't know how many people have seen this strat. Yeah, this strat is... Wait, Spooky, have you seen this? Wait, hold up. Wait, Spooky, have you seen this strat? This strat is really funny. It's that. Oh, you did, right? Wait, no, you didn't? Oh, you didn't? Well... So, I'm inside of the block. So the game doesn't like pushing Malin out of bounds, so she puts Malin back in bounds, and being inside of a wall technically counts as standing on the ground. So you get your dash back, so I can just kind of do it from there. And it's really funny. And it's also like easier, because I died to this once, because I tried to avoid this spike here, the evil spike, you know. And I tried to avoid it, and I was like, oh, and I died like that. And doing this wall bounce from down here is also actually kind of scary. So I'm like, what if just like... No, I think this is a joke, actually. I was like, look, chat, I found the strat. And then it was actually the strat. I don't know how this keeps happening. I don't know how this keeps happening. I keep, like, jokingly suggesting strats, thinking they're horrible, and they actually end up being good, and I don't know how. I've never seen it with a tempo block. What the fuck is that? That interaction is weird, right? Wouldn't the game normally put Malin on the other side of the block? Because if a Kevin pushes you off, it puts you on the other side of the Kevin. Is the tempo block just different? Is it this specific tempo block? I don't know. Is that how 1K spiked C-pop happened too? Okay, that one... Not really. I was like, I theorized that was possible, and then I just took an hour to actually find a lineup that worked. This one was a joke, though. Wait, the other one that I was like, this is a joke, and it actually was good, was the crouch climb here. Like, the crouch climb strat was absolutely a joke that actually just ended up being good, and I don't know why. Like, oh, wait, I need to be one lower. Okay. Like this? Oh, I messed it up. Awesome. That has no right to actually be easier. Okay. This has no right to actually be better. Like, in any universe. But it is. And it's really funny. Because the normal wall is actually kind of tight. And then, like, it also sets up the gap afterwards is the thing. Because you can buffer up and then just, like, the upright becomes super lenient. This upright is so easy from this strat, because you just like buffer and then you just do that. And it's hilarious. Remember the C-pop? 1K C-pop? Are we just doing funny strat showcase now? Are we just going through all the funny strats now? Pop. Like, what are you? Oh. Yeah, that's such a jumpscare strat. Like, I can't wait to get there in a full run. I have, like, all these people from the pace ping, and then just do that, and then just give everyone a heart attack. It will be hilarious. No, I didn't. I wasn't on the right pixel. I thought I was on the right pixel. I was on the right pixel. I lied. Unfortunately, this requires like a retriable frame perfect. There. And then that works. I think Egg found the lineup. I think I spent like an hour looking for something, and I didn't find anything good. I found something with 2 retriable frame perfects, but that sucked. And I think Egg found this. Comes with Freedom Jelly Smuggle. No. No. You know what? Let's do like 1 run from start and then call it, I think. Banger strat. It's this run is more and more just becoming like a meme run. Like every day this run becomes more of a joke. It becomes closer to just a meme run. If I get a different copy or get platinum, I don't think it does right now, sadly. It would be cool to like custom make something like that. Schnippy raid. Hi Schnippy. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing good. Most unserious Deathless challenge. I mean, when you're doing a Deathless challenge that takes like multiple hundreds or thousands of hours, you gotta have some fun with it, right? You gotta do some silly stuff to make it enjoyable.
Gotta do some silly stuff. What were you up to? So congrats on your D+ clear, by the way. I'm a bit late with that, I think, but GG on that. D+1 check 1 silver? Banger? How'd that go? You got record? Nice. Okay, I guess that went well done. What room did you get to? And D+ silver seemed like the thing of all time. Oh, which room? Wait, that's like not bad actually. Okay, nice. Oh dang! Wait, that's like actually close. Okay. How hard is room 6 actually? I don't know. I don't know. How hard is room 6? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was harder than like 24. I'd believe that. Probably the hardest. Okay, that sucks. That sucks. Well, good luck. I just realized that when you get that, we have to add that to arbitrary golden list. Having dashes plus on golden list would be really funny. Oddly specific. Do you base ping? Yeah, like it's so short that like by the time most people see the ping, you probably already died. Or you won, you know? It's so short that like by the time people see the ping, you either probably died or you won. So like I don't think there's much point, yeah. Is checkpoint for the ice one? Or check before final? Oh, okay, check choose ice one. Gotcha. It's 20 minutes and it's true. Are you doing FC as well? That makes it even funnier. I now remember that I never introduced myself to the Shoujo raid. I just got distracted by strats. Anyways, hi. If you don't know me, I'm Parrot. I play like Celeste a lot and stuff. I also make like YouTube videos and do a lot of mods and difficult challenges and things. Oh wait, right. There is one more 6 jump after. That isn't it before the heart collect. World's most tragic silver fail. 5 squats, 30-minute cooldown, 1 redeem per person, max 10 per stream. You know, I do have these like 2 climbing grips on my ceiling that I like do pull-ups on sometimes. Pull-ups would work. The Melons died as a cult. Shout out to Vidi for that. Vidi, Matt. Yeah, Vidi. I brought up the idea to Vidi, like, hey, would it be possible that if Madeline overlaps with the face cam part of the screen, that it automatically becomes transparent? And Vidi was like, I can make that happen. And Vidi helped me set it up, and it's cool. Because I was always annoyed, mildly annoyed that the webcam sometimes blocks stuff. But also having it constantly transparent, I didn't like how that looked. So I'm like, if I could somehow make this happen, that would be perfect. And shout out to Vidi. I would be kind of rich. People keep asking about it, okay? I don't know. People keep asking about the face cam, so I'm like, I just wanna like give Vidi more praises, really. Who's a better climber? Malin or Parrot? I do climbing, I do bouldering. But I can't dash, so I'm at a disadvantage, I think. I cannot dash IRL, sadly, so I think I'm at a disadvantage against Malvin. Is it just me? Well, the part of the code of CCT that makes it possible is public. But it also requires a third-party program and a script, and I don't think that script is public. I don't think Vidi would mind sharing if you asked him, but it is kind of like not the easiest thing to set up. You also need to download like streamer.bot, which is like a program. It's not just as simple as having a mod and then just like filling in the two numbers and it works, you know. It's like it will require some documentation on how to set it up, at least. Which I don't know if Vidi's planning to make it more public than it is right now. I don't know exactly if Vidi has any plans with it. Might ask about it at some point. Because otherwise I could just like help some people set it up if they're interested. Maybe I could just make a quick like unlisted video explaining it, and then like you just need to download the script and the thing, and that's it. Also depends how many people are interested in it, I guess. I don't know how many people play Celeste with face cam without a layout. How much estrogen into wave dashing? I don't know. Good question. I have Python, yeah. Might ask him sometime. Yeah, sure. Yeah, he'd probably be willing to like send you the thing and explain. I don't have a Python. Yes, snakes are scary. I prefer birds. Parrots even. The bird programming language. Swift has a bird as a logo? You know, that's close enough. I've never heard of it, but... Chat. If this run doesn't get to at least exploration, I will do 5 pull-ups. Just because Nyagi reminded me I have that. crab language, snake language, bird language. Next video idea. 90, but every time I die, I do 10 pull-ups. You know, that's actually like not even horrible, you know? I said that jokingly, but that's not even the worst one we've come up with. One Punch Parrot origin story. Preparation for IRL subs came true. Don't forget, 100k YouTube subs, I'm gonna climb Mount Celeste. I almost said Everest. Real life Mount Celeste climb at 100k YouTube subs. I set this like a year ago. I will stand by it. I will stand by this. $90 people every death adds 250 meters to a jogging session. 4 deaths for a kilometer. That's not too bad. Well, jogging is like, that's fine probably. That's fairly balanced actually. What this song? 90, but you're on a treadmill and every death it gets faster. That's a banger idea. 90, but every death adds a random video game height. I wonder... Was that from the Duck Duck video? I think it's a Duck Duck video, right? Was it a Duck Duck video? I forget who made the video. I remember someone made a video like that though. I think it was Duck Duck. But Duck Duck always makes these videos with like this, but if this. I literally stole my 90... My any percent but def 90 like title format exactly from Duck Duck. I just looked up Duck Duck and I just like took the video title and I changed like a bunch of words and that was the video title. And now it's like my 4th most popular video or something. $90, but every death adds 1 penny you have to donate to me directly. You can't turn this off. What the fuck? Yeah, there's definitely enough video. There's definitely enough content potential for this grind still. What happened? What? Did you see that? Was that just me? Or... Did I imagine shit or did that look weird? Yeah. Through OBS would be. Wait, no. 90, but every death the CCT text gets bigger. You know the CCT text? Every death it just grows. Every 10 deaths a new instance gets added. I can only do it like 4 times though. Maybe we should just have one in each corner of the screen. That one's actually, dude, that one's possible. Thanks, chat, for brainstorming video ideas with me. 90, but every time you take an estrogen pill. Adds 1% opacity or Walter White image in the center of the screen. Like I'll just do that one day, but not tell anyone. I'll just do that one day, but not tell anyone, and just have people slowly find out. That'd be hilarious. There's no way I did that again. I can't pass DE1 today, okay? I'm not allowed to get anywhere from start today, okay? How do I have I died to DE1 3 times, okay? I'm like not allowed to. You know what? Oh, didn't I say if I died, I was gonna do 3 pull-ups? Uh-oh. Yeah, no, that room today is just like, no. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. You said 5? Okay. Okay, okay, I got you. Okay, chat, I got you. Let me add the music here, actually. Well, the music is here. Okay. 5 pull-ups, I said, right? Wait, how do I position the cam you can actually see me? How do I position the cam you can actually see me? It's like there, you see? Like there, that one and that one, those two. How do I get the cam to like actually point that? I cannot position the cam. Wait, I need to move my monitor. Oh, that works. I can just... Yeah? No? Good enough, kinda? Oh? Yeah? Yeah. Okay. See, I got you, chat. Okay. Okay. They're kinda high up. I like. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 1 extra. There you go. There you go, chat. There you go. There's your 5 pull-ups, okay? Now I need to put my monitor back. Appreciate the 1 extra, you're welcome. Chat, I can't... You know what my monitor looks like right now? It's just like... Actually, it doesn't look that off. Actually, it doesn't look that weird, but normally it's like... That? I think... Wait. I'm never getting it back in the same position, am I? I just realized I'm never getting it back in the exact same position. Uh-oh. Surely. Setup reveal? I've showed it before. A hand towel for sweaty hands. We have Fox mug. We have Yoshi. We have my CRT and my Super Nintendo. And Suwako. And I think there's like some guys up there. Also, look at my new Joy-Cons, chat. What do you think of my Joy-Cons? It's green and pink. They're like the me colors. It's like my Discord profile picture colors. Actually, also my Twitch profile picture. I just remembered. Is that good? Is that the angle I had it at? I don't know what the angles I had it at. Yeah, they're like green and pink though. Trust me. You just have to trust me in that one, okay? Suwako boop. You get one for free, okay? Boop. I guess more of a boo than a boop, but... What's in the mug? Nothing. There's nothing. There was tea at some point, a few times. Let me actually check. No, this angle does not look correct, does it, chat? This angle does not look right, does it? Is that kinda it? That's kinda it, right? Probably? You missed the pull-ups, yes. Someone probably clipped it. Surely. Looks fine to me. Up more? Like that? I think like that, right? Ish. Now you can see my ears fully again. Favorite evolution? I don't know. I don't know actually. Like, that's hard to choose, honestly. Like, Flareon is cool, Sylveon is cool, Glaceon is cool, Umbreon is cool. So, one of those, I think. One of those four. One of those four. Vaporeon, I used to like, but it's not like not design, and it's not my favorite design wise. I short fuse by the way. Okay, I'm gonna like end this well probably. I'm gonna end as well probably. It's getting kind of late. More 90 tomorrow though. I'll be back again tomorrow with more 90. So if you're not followed, yeah, we hit 100k in the save file. Awesome, huge. Hi Soda, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm just sorry for your loss, Soda. Sorry for your loss. Anyway, yeah. So if you're not followed me yet, you should do that. I'm playing more tomorrow and stuff. I stream every day actually. I'm also gonna do a rare shout out to my Patreon. I actually have a Patreon, and fun fact about my Patreon, I posted a preview of my like video I've been working on. Do you know my it's not, where's my page? How does this work? How's Patreon work? This is just a homepage. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I posted a preview of my video. If you know my 2K3 explained video, I just basically that but for a bunch of easier rooms. So I just grabbed like 5 hard rooms I beat recently, and I like explain them like 2K3 explains style, just like how they work, all the mechanics, the technical details, and like why they're hard and stuff. And I'm really proud of how it's turning out. So, there's a preview here. If you're not a paid member, you can still watch like the first 30 seconds. I think I don't know how it works exactly, but anyway, I'm working on that. It's cool. Probably next week. Solar. I started working on Solar as well. Solar will be the week after. I started on Solar, then I got this idea and I wanted to do this first. I didn't actually check my 90-hour count, but I quit out of the thing. It's at least 75 at this point though. I'll just update it to that. Did I have a command that was like stuffs? Awesome, you can find it there, I guess. Venus Explained will happen after I finish SJ, but this will be like spin-off episode. This one's also cool though. It's like Venus Explained but for not Venus. You know, there is the Finding Room of Sick Tricks though, which is kind of close in terms of I explain dual thrust and freeze frame timings and stuff. Anyway, who do I raid? Enox is streaming. Enox is cool. I'm gonna raid Enox actually. Don't know who Enox is. Enox is gamer, cool gamer. They were the first to get 70 golden, and they were the second to get Pharaoh golden. They don't really play much Celeste anymore, but they play a lot of games in general. They're really good at stuff. They're chill. They're worth checking out. Enox is based, yeah. Alright. Thank y'all for hanging out. See y'all again tomorrow. Hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your day. Or good night. Yeah, love y'all. Bye bye everyone. Nini. Go say hi to Enox. Go drop to my follow as well, okay?